Yeah, I was just vibing to the music. Hi, hello, we're live. um, if you wonder why I'm magically on time, I was installing a mesh. Cause again, I stream inside a shed, and the door, it's like in the backyard, and it's like a wide door. And since it's summer now, it gets really hot. And sometimes I'll be like, you know what, let's leave the door open. But mosquitoes get in because it's summer, and other bugs, other critic crawlers, and it's like, it kind of sucks. So I ordered a mesh large enough to cover the entire door through the inside, of course. So now we can enter and exit with a mesh covering with air to come in and it to be fresh. So I was doing that before stream. So that's why I'm magically here before we should start. No clue what's going on, but the whole door. So let me paint a visual to you, because I'm not going to show you. It's right behind me, but I'm not going to show you. So, hello. So the door... Are the mosquitoes that bad? I just don't like I don't like bugs flying in. It's mostly that. It's not the worst, but I just don't like bugs coming in. So the door is like, it opens with two doors. It's like a two-door door, you know? But we only use one side of the door because we only need one to enter. So I put a mesh around the entire thing. And it's like a little curtain type of mesh that you can like divide in the middle. So you can just like push the mesh and then it comes back together. And it just covers the entire door so like no bugs can come in. But it does let air, you know, filter through, which is what I want, because I just want air to filter in, because a lot of heat gets like trapped in here throughout the day. Plus the heat of the PCs, both mine and my partner's, because we both have our setups in here. It can get pretty warm. So we just opened the door and now we can open it freely without bugs coming in and just having fresh air, which is a good plus. But hi, Moonlight. How you been? It's good to see you. I like setups that have to do with their partner nearby. Yeah, I really love that we're able to put this together. She's like right next to mine, so when I'm streaming, she's just like right next to me. She hears everything and she'll make fun of me sometimes. Good, how are you? I'm good. Actually, I feel pretty good. I'm very proud of what I did back there. I'm just monitoring it because it's kind of like it's just Velcro stuck to the wall. And it says to like leave it for 2 hours for it to like fully set in, but I just kind of installed it and it's just there. So I'm just making sure not to touch it and just kind of like revising if it's still stuck on there and just kind of like applying more pressure just in case, but it should be fine. I think it should be fine. Let me double check. It should be fine. I don't know if you streamed earlier because I was really logged in on trying to beat Content 9. No, I didn't stream yesterday because I just wasn't feeling it, to be honest. I don't know, I just kind of felt weird. And then it's kind of like, okay, I was low-key dreading it a little bit because I know we have like that Bamboo Kim fight and I'm struggling a little bit. So the stream just might be in its entirety just me trying to get through that fight, just as a heads up. Be very patient with me, please. I'm gonna try my best, and I'll try and figure it out. We'll figure it out. But, yeah. So, yeah, I just didn't stream yesterday, but I was online. I did play games with friends, which was really nice. I really needed that. It was very chaotic. We were doing some modded Night Rain, like Elden Ring Night Rain, and we got in a lobby of up to 6 players. So it was very chaotic, very overstimulating to some extent, but it was still fun. So I never really noticed the layout on the camera in chat. I love how it looks. I love it a lot too. I got this from someone on Etsy. I could pull up the store, but maybe not right now. Or maybe I could actually, never mind. So I looked up on Etsy. There are, you know, like stream layouts that you can download and it's like compatible, at least that I look for. They are compatible with OBS and they just have like the scenes laid out. So it's really cool. But I'm looking for the one that I specifically got. So the one I got is from the store called, what's their name? I guess her name is Astra Annie. Is there anything suspicious on here that I don't want to leak? It does not seem like it. So here. It's somewhat barely visible because like the chat in the camera is like covering it, but like, you know, Astra Annie, she has a lot of different layouts and I just bought the green one because I really liked it. And I love green if it's not obvious. I wear green. I like green a lot. There's other colors, but I just chose the green one. But they have a lot of cute ones. And I just kind of like edited some of the scenes. Not a lot, just like very tiny edits. So sorry, I got on a tangent. Let me catch up. But yeah, we're still on Intervallo 3, Part 2. Intervallo 3, Part 2. I love Night Rain. Me too. I got really into it, and then now I'm just trying to get through Deep of Night to try to get to like Death 5 at 9,099 points. I'm trying to just, because like it's all I have to do. I've completed the game 100% and that's all I have to do is just like kind of grind, which is like, it's not too much. I'm not really sweating it that much. I just kind of play with friends. We win, we lose. I'm at Death 4 right now, so I'm like, it's like the most grindiest part for what I've heard, and it kind of is for how much points you get. And if you lose, you kind of get kicked a lot down. So it's just kind of like that push and pull. Hey bestie, Bamboo. I love green. Such a nice color. I love green. And then also kind of like navy blue. I love navy blue. So like navy blue and green. A little bit of pink. I just like, I think I kind of like more pastel colors, but I know green is what I gravitate towards a lot more. I keep forgetting. Yeah. It's gonna be Heathcliff's Kanto. So we just finished Ishmael's and then we're about to enter into Heathcliff's Kanto. Yeah. Hi, bestie. I love that Kanto. It seems really good. Also, hi, Libro Cornball. I saw you. I see you. Hello, Koyo Glue. I think that's how you say that. Welcome to the stream. So I guess as a news flash again, we got Twitch and YouTube working. So we're dual streaming today, baby. I've been neglecting Twitch a lot because I will be fair, or no, I will be honest. It's not my preferred platform, but it is a streaming platform. It's probably where it excels at, you know, at the art. But I like streaming on YouTube the most, but you know, we got those two options going. You know. On Kanto 3 against Don Big, I took like a month to beat it. I don't even know how I got Don Big, to be honest. I think I had like, you know, some help or guidance, but I don't remember. I have a horrible memory. Amnesia girl here. Stuttering. Amnesia girl. There we go. I'm very forgetful, so just keep that in mind. It's kind of a running joke here. We're gonna fight Kim, yeah. We did it last time. We did like a couple of tries the last stream I did on Limbus, and it was a little bit tedious. So this stream is gonna kind of be more of that, maybe with a fresh mind, because I will be fair. Last stream was like at the very end of it where we fought Kim again, or at least like, you know, in the dungeon. So we'll see if this gives us a new perspective or like a new angle to hit it on. But yeah. Yeah. I hope you all are doing really well tonight, or today. It might be daytime for you, but for me it's nighttime. So hopefully you're having a good day or have had a good day. I got off early today, so I was able to like kind of chill throughout the evening. I finished watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners with my partner. We were sobbing by the end of it. It's really sad at the end. No spoilers, of course, but I did enjoy the show. Definitely something new for me that I've watched in a while. Well, okay, not new or not like outside of what I watch usually, but it was a good show. I mean, yeah, it was. But yeah, I was sobbing by the end of it. I do have like my thoughts on it. It's not completely negative. I just kind of like, I had some like conflicting feelings on either like the editing or pacing, and then some decisions in terms of like writing. And I'm not really good at explaining my reasons why, but like, you know, it would not be in my top shows for sure. But it's up there. It's like if it were to be in my top shows, it would kind of be like at the very bottom. Or like medium to bottom in that list. But I did enjoy it, so. Anyways, another thing. I finally, we finally did it. So we got Death Stranding 2 on the beach, purchased, and I just need to download it, which I'm not gonna do right now because we're streaming. Should have done this earlier, but again, I was installing that mesh and I didn't want the PC to be turned on and cause heat while I was installing that. Because I wanted the door closed. It was a little bit hot, but like, you know, I survived. But it's right here. I just need to download it or like preload. And then I'm debating if, because tomorrow it'll be Wednesday for me. And apparently it releases on Thursday my time. So if tomorrow it releases by 12, you know, by the end of Wednesday, I might get on stream and play it. I'm considering that heavily because like I kind of want to be, I want to experience it as soon as it comes out. I'm really excited. If not, this is like the first game besides Night Rain, because Night Rain was like the first game I ever like pre-purchased before it came out. Like I got the collector's edition. So I was like really hyped for it. And I couldn't play it day one. I was so upset because like they don't send you the code. They didn't send me the code right away because I got the collector's edition. It was coming in the box. And I had to play it like until a day after. So it's fine. I don't think I had pre-purchased any games, to be fair. That's completely fair. If not, I would always advise you don't pre-purchase a game. I think it's a kind of a, not a slimy practice. I guess it kind of depends on the studio and the game. But the first game I ever pre-purchased was The Last of Us Part 1, which we are playing currently. And I was kind of very disappointed because when they finally ported it to PC, and I've said this before, but I'm going to repeat it again. I had never played The Last of Us, but I had seen a shit ton of gameplay of like non-commentary of big YouTubers playing the game. I watched 6-hour videos of just The Last of Us gameplay, multiplayer gameplay all the time. I was like obsessed with this game, but I never played it for myself and I never had like a PlayStation. So when it was finally coming to PC, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pre-purchase it. And when I did, and when it came out, holy shit, how buggy it was. It took way too much memory, too much, you know, CPU, too much GPU. It was so buggy as shit. And I had streamed it, you know, mind you, it was okay to play, but midway through the game, actually not even like a little bit before midway, it was unplayable. It was very upsetting. So I was just like very disappointed. And it kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. Later I did pre-purchase Night Rain, but like again, I got the collector's edition and I got, you know, the Wilder thingy right here. So here you go. Wilder. Because I don't know, I always just wanted to have a collector's edition of something, and Night Rain kind of seemed perfect because like I was kind of like really getting into Souls games a lot more. So I really wanted to go like full in on Night Rain. And that's the only second game that I pre-purchased. The third game I pre-purchased now is Death Stranding 2. Because I trust a little bit more, you know, I don't know if it's, I don't think it's obviously Hideo Kojima himself or like the studio, but like I imagine they have some part of it, like, you know, porting it to PC. I haven't heard any complaints about Death Stranding 1, which also had the same process, like, you know, coming to PlayStation and then getting ported to PC. So I have a bit more faith that this should be fine to play off the gate. Or at least I'm hoping so. So if you want a first look, you'll probably get it from me if you want to see how it plays out. A whole entire big day. Yeah, The Last of Us does hold a really dear place in my heart. And once we eventually play The Last of Us 1, you know, part 1, I do want to get into part 2 because I haven't played it nor seen any gameplay besides the beginning, which is very spoilery, so I kind of know what happens at the beginning. But besides that, I don't know. So I'm very excited for that eventually. Pretty sure Death Stranding will hopefully be pretty good. I do have a lot of faith. And I got the, it was like the deluxe edition. Just because, why not? It was like $10 more, I think. And I was already, I saved up like a pretty good amount of money to make sure I could like pre-order it without being irresponsible. So yeah, it looks good. So okay, if it releases by the late night of Wednesday, I might just go live. It'll be a very spontaneous stream, but I'll announce it in the server. I'll just go live and I'll be around. If not, I was thinking of Thursday morning doing like a little 3-hour stream to just have a first look into Death Stranding, and then we would play it on Friday, Saturday, Sunday for The Last of Us, because it's gonna kind of be pushed in the back burner for now, and then Limbus Monday and Tuesday. So that's my plan for the schedule moving forward. So I think that should be good. But yeah. I think I've yapped enough. I don't have anything else to yap about. But that's I don't know, I feel pretty good. Things are good. I think we can just run into the gameplay. I do have some things to show you guys once we get in, because I did do some polls, I think yesterday. And I got 2 announcers. I got Gabura and also Angela from the Library of Arena version. So we got 2 new announcers, so that's kind of cool. I think that's pretty nice. And let me take off the death count because we're not playing The Last of Us. Did you ever get your free any character ticket? Maybe, but I don't know if I've used it or not. So I can't be sure. Oh, 1 second. Had to greet my partner. Not that I had to. I love doing it. She brought me some fruit. And I was showing her the mesh that I installed. So we got an orange and some apple. But yeah, hi, hello everyone. We're back to Limbus. Let me lower the volume just a tiny bit. Because I brought it up when I was like leaving stream the other day. But yeah, I haven't done any chores. I'm very lazy on that end. I haven't been grinding. But I don't think I think I did use my ticket, but I'm not sure. I'm very I'm very forgetful. And that's okay. We do have 2 new announcers, which I'll activate right now. We got Gabrua and then Angela. So finally, some good food. I'm saving my lunacy for the next Foss EGO. That is good. Who's your favorite sinner? Man, how can you choose from all of them? They're all like cute little goobers. But it's Isan. It's really okay because like I love all of them for different reasons, but I know for sure the one that makes my heart, you know, really happy is Isan, and see his growth from like his Kanto, and just cause like I don't know, he's just like after he like had his character progression, he's just I don't know, he's always been awesome, but like before he was like, you know, very like reserved, quiet, kept to himself. Now he's like such a I don't know, kind of like an inspiration. He's kind of like really, it warms my heart. It's like, oh, my boy like used to be really shy. Now he's like more like happy. He tries to be more involved. He cares more. It's like so heartwarming. I love Gregor. Kind of have a thing for him. Whatever. Heathcliff, he's cool. Don Quixote, she's a goober, obviously. Ismael, cool. You know, it's like I had different reasons for everyone. If I were to like compare myself to someone, Rodion, I'm kind of like one-to-one comparison to how we are. Not like a, I don't, well, I guess I kind of gamble on my like confidence, but besides that, we're kind of one-to-one. But I love his Thorns EGO. I heard good things. But yeah. I do love all of them. They're just, I don't know. I get like it's kind of the sweet thing that you'll just get to know all of them as you progress, because like, you know, they all get their dedicated character progression, or like I don't know, like at least a focused chapter for them. So, but I love all of them. Limbus time. Hi there, my love. I don't think she heard me. That's fine. But okay. Oh yeah, I guess let me paste my friend code. Paste my friend code in the chats in case you guys want to add me. If you care about that. I don't really mind. I don't have like special IDs. I just kind of have only... What IDs do I have actually? Company. Yeah, I only had like the base ones. Nothing special, but it's there if you want them. They're barely level 40, which I have to level up eventually because they'll make my meddling in the dungeon a bit easier. You know, in Intervallo 3 Part 2. I'll send one tomorrow. Cool. Did I already add you? I think you already did, bestie, but I'm not sure. I can't... Like, okay. How does this work anyways? You can't really like, there's really like no names besides like, you know, IDs, and I guess like I can't really recognize anyone. So it's like, I guess you did. Is the first one yours? Are you using Ryoshi? Or is it Altus? Look at that. That memory is just a hollow wish, isn't it? Real. Oh, you got your little banner too. Can I like customize it? I wanna... Nice. Looks fine. Anyways. I think audio should be fine. But let me know if it's too loud. I can't really figure it out with this goddamn application. Stream's looking fine. Stream health is healthy. Cool. Alrighty. So, Intervallo III, yield my flesh to claim their bones. We're at the dungeon of said Intervallo III. We are fighting Bamboo Kim, and I'm struggling a little bit, so do be very patient with me. Do hold on the like advice. I do want to figure it out. It's gonna be tedious, and it might be painful for those watching, and it's okay. But I do want to try and figure this out. I've been somewhat close, quote unquote, but if I struggle enough times, then I'll ask for some guidance. But let me bash my head in the wall for a little bit. You know? I could just click win rate, but I also want to engage a little bit with said fight, you know? Which either or. Whatever you gotta do to get past it, it's fine. If not, I would take the easy route out, but I do know I got to learn if I want to get through future fights. Sooner or later. Wait, before we go further. We got Sinners to level up, because I think I have a couple of tickets, but I'm not sure. Never mind, I don't have any. Forget what I said, I don't have any. Never mind. Let's go. You got like no tickets? I don't. I used all of them to bring them up to speed, so. Okay. The only thing that I'll ask this far is that, okay, around here, for some reason, this bitch This motherfucker. I can't look at him. But we fought him before entering the dungeon. And apparently he appeared here again. And he decapitated my team. He took out Isan, brought down Foss to a very low health. Heathcliff is begging for his life to end. And I'm considering if I should restart the dungeon just to see if I can get a better chance of either having more health or like surviving. Because I'm kind of decapitated team-wise over here. You son. So. Asking, should I just restart or no? Is that to reset? Yeah. I was heavily considering that anyways. So I just press forfeit because I mean it should be fine, right? Because yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, hi Mighty. Yep, this is my team. You got hit on modules? I do. Okay, only thing I do is enter the game, harvest my modules, and call it a day. I do not do anything else. I don't use them. I come in every day. I do this, I press this button, I press that, and I leave. And that's all I do every day. I don't do anything else besides that. But yeah. And I'll consider it bestie. Don't worry. It's fine. So there's some story. We've already read through it. Or I can just go through it swiftly. I'll just play it in auto. But we pretty much watched this last time, so.
봉이 치킨 때랑 같은 곳이다 그거지. 봉이 치킨이요, 봉이. 이미 들어갔군.
I mean, I could just read it again. Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so. An immense, heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add. Just click the funny one right and hope.
S사의 모습이구려.
단순한 S사가 아니지.
Oh, so let me know how the audio sounds, if it like is audible enough to be, I don't know.
심상이라 했나? 김 작가님의 기억이 영향을 끼치는 것 같군.
Okay, thank you.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
아니, 자세히는 모르지. 주워 듣기만 한 이야기로 그분의 과거를 읊을 자격은 내게 없기도 하고.
Angdu continued in a morose tone.
이 빌딩에 갑작스럽게 등장하셨을 때 아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지. 우두와 함께 다니던 인물들 모두가 뛰어났고 아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰 조직이라 해도 간부가 아니고서는 조직원의 수가 많았어도 조끼 백은 혼자서 쓸어 담을 능력이 있으니. 하지만 주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 강함이 있는가 하면 그건 또 아니지. 그분과 우리는 하늘과 땅만한 차이가 있으니. 끊임없이 몰려드는 흑운의 놈들에게 친구들이 하나하나 당해갔을 것이오. 그 모습은 제법 과거와 비슷한 구석이 있었으리라 생각이 드는군. 김 작가님은 그 장면에 마음의 동요를 크게 일으켰을 테고. 뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요. 모노리스의 영향이 스며들기도 좋은 환경입니다. 그렇게 건기가 되신 것인가?
Sorry, but I'm gonna head out. I'm tired because I did a lot today and I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Moonlight. I appreciate you stopping by. Did get some good rest. Ciao. This is pretty much how he was gameplays wise too, significantly stronger than his followers and most of the stuff on his tier. Yeah, for what we experienced in like Library of Arena and then also the attempts that I've had so far, I can see that. Didn't we like fight him once by accident in a mirror dungeon, I think? And I just kind of got massacred as well. I think, I'm not sure.
그렇다더라도 어떻게 그런 짓을?
It does, yeah. We remained wordless and advanced as Eungdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silence, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. And that was it. Alrighty. I was gonna see if I could like avoid this part, but I guess not because they're just giving us two anyways. They're just like, fuck you. You will come out harmed. Okay. We find a vending machine at the entrance of the dungeon of the Fathoms. We see rows of buttons on the vending machine. What shall we do? Press all of them. Toys / keyword lists. We pick up the EGO gift that dropped from the vending machine with a clunk. Got it. Use defensive skills on him. Okay. Yeah, I was putting that one together. Slash attack type skill 1, class power +1, inflict 2, offensive level down on hit. And then yeah. Cool. My partner is complimenting that it's really fresh in the room because we have the mesh and no bugs are in here. So it is really nice. I guess I see 2 bugs, but it's not the end of the world. Give me a second. The bugs got her. No. There's like two little small ones, but it's not annoying ones. Or if they did, they kind of entered when we like either came through the door anyways, but it's fine. At least I'm like less worried because of the mesh, so it's fine. Not, it could be worse. Anyway, sorry. Hmm.
우티오컷이 세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든. 빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
엎드리도록. 한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 꼴의 고통은 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간
빗소리
죽어버릴
속에
치고는 필요 없거든. 이거 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
핵을 빼어냈습니다. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Seeing Eric King and Manchland on Fight Kurokumo. Sure as a sight, yeah.
나아가주게.
I imagine it is.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어서 별로 재미없네. 인간이 다른 인간을 많이 죽이는 건 질리도록 봤어.
이번에 네
지금은 인간이 아닌 것이 인간을 죽인 건가? 그래도 똑같아. 그건 더 많이 봐왔거든.
나아가주게.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘해. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Thank you, Angela. It's so refreshing having announcers that I like. I was gonna do something. Okay, I remember what I chose last time, so we're gonna be a little bit more funny with it because apparently the last one we did, being at the fence, was not a good choice. This must be a tavern. This bar or an inn is bustling, and its blah blah blah. Its patrons are energetically chattering away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. A trio among the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers at each other. No, no. I don't understand why this is even a matter of dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use a blade is to slash with it. You don't know what you're talking about. Stab a single point with all your might, and your foe blah blah blah, and your foe shall surely fall. You're both wrong. Your half-hearted cuts and stabs won't do anything but piss them off. They'll be back on their feet immediately. Smack their skulls with the blunt end, hilt, or the scabbard, and knock them down for good. Make them 2 days to get up. The trio appeared to be talking about something pretty serious, so we stopped to listen to their debate. They suddenly turned in our direction and called us over. You there! Your band can clearly handle your weapons. Am I wrong? Answer us. What is the best way to wield your sword? Of course, to slash is the best way to use a blade, is it not? What should I say to that? Right. Slashing is the way to go when wielding a blade. Next Kanto 7 is one of the best Kantos. I've heard good things about all Kantos beyond Kanto 4, so they're all gonna be a treat. Oh, who's gonna share their opinion? Ooh. Hell yeah, let's go. Here, here. The loudest of guffaws, raising his cup full of liquor. I'm not claiming that other methods are inferior. I'm merely claiming that a blade, a weapon with an edge, is made to cut things. I could have delivered that better. The other two nod in reluctant agreements. Well, if you're talking about the blade and the blade part only, sure. I suppose a decapitation is not so different from breaking the skull open. Ha! You've made my day, friend. Here, take this. The man who preached the superiority of Slash pats you on the back and places something in your hands. Egio, rusted hilt obtained. Cool.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로는 어떨지.
It's so funny that even if we sided with one of them, they all just kind of fell in line. So tone start, all allies gain +1 slash power up, and then the other one doesn't count. Cool. Do I even get a choice? Is it just an illusion? Choice is just an illusion.
와일드 헌트야.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네. 순식간에 끝내줘.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로
꿈속에서.
충분하잖아. 헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고?
묻히도록.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게
속에서.
좋지.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희들
나아가주게.
세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지. 꿰뚫려라! 재밌네.
예쁘네.
난 이번에도
네,
잘해줬어.
Nice.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Alright, Angela, you're good.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴
She's still
단
going.
하나의 책을.
Thank you, Angela. Shimmering blue letters float before you. The way that these similar words are ordered makes it difficult to understand what it's trying to say. To say what is right, and what is wrong, is not right. But that is not to say that to say what is wrong is right, and right is wrong is wrong. To say that what is right, and right is wrong is not wrong. And to say that what is right, and what is wrong is, in turn, to say that this wrong is right. Does it want my impression of these words? What is it talking about? Bro's just yapping. Poise. I want to get another slash. Who will speak? Oh, everyone. Fuck you, man. Okay, well, that's the one. That one is not doable. Cause like it brings it down to half, but it's still very low. So I guess it kind of doesn't matter. Whatever.
사냥이 실패했군.
Nothing happened.
또다시 발톱을
Cool.
날카롭게 갈아낼 뿐이다.
Fuck out of my face.
라만 차량들을 뒤엎는다.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐 죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아 마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
따뜻한 피.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
가족을 위해. 해를 떼어냈습니다.
보냈고.
흐르는 비극은
찢어 놓아주마.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
고귀하게.
찢어 놓아주마.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
보드가 말한 대로 방어적인
나아가주게.
대응은 확실히 전면적으로
잠든
피해.
그대를 기릴.
징계팀
이번에도
직원이라면
잘해줬어.
당연한 판단이긴 해.
유익한 책이 또 하나
잘했다는 칭찬은
늘었네.
생략하는 게 좋겠지?
So many
도시에는
people are
내가 모르는
talking.
것들이
Holy
많아.
shit.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Thank you, Angela. This is odd. This mist is The Mist by Stephen King. I don't know I don't know when it happened, but a thick layer of mist had descended all around us. I have heard a tale of one which nightly stroll. What? Sorry, give me a minute. I had heard of a tale of one witch such nightly stroll. In this tale, a clueless traveler headlessly wanders into a brumous haze and finds himself afore an otherworldly being. I guess. Just as the sinners began loudly bickering with each other, I realized that there was something hazy standing in our way. Is that thing dancing? A mysterious dressed in white, or sorry, a mysterious thing. Jesus Christ. Danced gracefully before us with a large blade in hand. When it met my gaze, or when I thought it did, a sheathed blade had materialized in my hand. What does it want me to do with it? Bleed, boys. Bleed. Wait, so did we leave? Or did we choose one of the, because I feel like there was one of them where we just kind of bolted out. For some reason. Because of the scary figure. So I'm guessing we just run. I'm guessing the rewards are not worth it. Don't mind me, I'm just answering messages. Gym piece scare. Nice. Okay. I think I want to leave. I'm too scared of this thing. And I don't want to jinx it. It's not an It's not an abnormality we have to deal with, and the company never said that we had to engage with them. Oh, NSP. It's oh. Sure. Okay, now we're fighting the dipshit.
제가 앞에 서죠.
So defensive skills against the guy. Good. Sounds good. There he is.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
나아가주게.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Nice.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
Mm-mm. I was just looking.
고귀하게
그대 또한 잠들게.
목표 확인.
헤스드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
순식간에 끝내줘. 꿰뚫려라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 예쁘네, 네 피분수.
Shit. Okay, not the worst.
만찬에 집중해. 이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을
Okay, we're good.
그렇다고
Well, he got
무작정
2 of my
맞으려는
people,
말은 아니었는데.
but it's okay. Wait, no, not 2. Never mind. Just Dawn.
고귀하게 반드시 적중합니다.
Nice.
제압개체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
예쁘네,
Fuck yeah.
피분수. 이번에도 잘해줬어.
A lot better than
유익한
last
책이
time.
또 하나 늘었네.
Nice.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이
So we're a lot
많아.
more hopeful this time. We have better odds. Though this time we only suffered a little bit on
세상의
Don
모든
Quixote
것이
side.
단 하나의 책을.
We'll do this, and then once we get here to like the last part, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Cause I kind of had to, but earlier, but I didn't have time. Oh, just to stop. Yeah, we literally have nothing. Never mind, I forgot it was just a waste of time. So let me go do that. And I'll be right back. So... No, I was not got by the Kurokumo clan. It just took a bit. But I'm back. Sorry for the long wait. Where's the tab? There we go. You were got by the clan. Real. Where's the button? Also, hi, Hermie. Welcome to the chat. Let me just take out the other bot. There we go. Is that an I or is that an BL clan? Yeah. Same thing. Oh, the Blade clan. Alrighty. So let's finally get this fight. I don't think it's gonna be first try, obviously. We'll try our strats, but I think we have a lot better odds than we did last time. As always, make sure you all are staying hydrated, or having your snacks, eating well, taking care, and let's get right into it. Let's see how we do.
제가 앞에 서죠.
So that thing behind me is...
모노리스입니다. 김삿갓에게 힘을 부여한 시점에서 이미 심상 안에 숨어들었던 것이군요. 이 저택은 분명 S사를 떠나기 전 마지막으로 맡으셨던 호위 임무의 대상이 살던 집인데 이 참상 여태껏 이 참상의 기억이 우도의 발목을 부여잡고 있던 것입니까?
just stretching out.
하지만 그렇다 한들 친구들의 억울한 죽음은
Tears began to well in Engdu's eyes. Ah. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this bamboo-hatted Kim's past? A somber voice, branched with well, echoes in my mind.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다. 청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고 그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이 나에겐 제법 명예로운 일이었으니 하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던 인물은 언제나 세간의 먹잇감이 될 뿐이고 이미 타락할 대로 타락한 탐관오리들의 마술을 막아내기에 나는 역부족일 뿐이었다. 결국 부러진 마음을 끌어안고 동료들과 함께 S사를 떠날 수밖에. 임무를 완수하지 못한 나의 명예는 그곳에 함께 두고 왔다. 있을 곳을 잃고 이곳저곳을 돌아다니며 지치는 나의 동료들과 나를 믿고 떠나온 이들의 신뢰도 조금씩 떨어지고 나 역시도 스스로에 대한 신뢰를 잃어만 갔다. 나는 바라만 갔다. 이미 임무를 완수하지 못한 내가 정말 이들을 이끌 수는 있는 걸까? 적어도 안정된 삶을 살 수 있게 도우지 않으면.
Bless you.
하지만 그런 마음으로 얻은 초대장은 도리어 모두를 죽음에 이르게 만들게 되었고 나는 결국 임무도 명예도 친우도 모두 잃고.
In this occasion, you know, technically them being invited to the library didn't Don't they like technically survive if you get invited to the library and then you kind of get turned into a book? You don't really die necessarily? Because I would imagine once you get returned back, you kind of just come back. But I guess despite that, they were still being persecuted outside of the library, you know. So I imagine either what Bamboo is describing here, like, you know, losing his honor, like, because, like, I guess he still failed to protect them in the library, which is, like, I guess that is what technically happened. They did, I guess, quote unquote, die, but they were stored away technically. And then I guess with that sense of, like, having failed that first, you know, encounter and then coming back to the real world where you're still being persecuted again and you kind of have like a defeated spirit, that I guess it kind of snowballs from there. So I can see that. I imagine that's what Kim is referring to, or at least describing. If I imagine it's kind of like one of the same either or, I suppose. Hi, Karan.
또다시 그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고
Correct. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. This is after final boss. No, we still have to fight it. We just got here. we just redid the dungeon again to have better odds, which we did, thankfully. We were able to survive against June, and I have all of my sinners. At least, you know, the better ones. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him, to free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this, right here, right now.
네, 이 이후는 없겠다는 느낌이 강하게 드는군요.
The right here, right now reminds me, I don't know why, it kind of like follows the beat of like, only you can do it, Harry, from like Harry Potter, the first movie. Not Hermione, not me, you. It feels like that beat for some reason. But it ended just being silly. Did you lose all of your sinners on June? That was last stream, and we lost 2 sinners, and we had Heathcliff to 1 HP. So yeah, and then Foss was like barely hanging on by a thread. So now we have them all, you know, full health mostly, and then I think Don Quixote is like halfway or like 3/4 through, but she's fine. She's surviving. Angdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. And we'll do our best.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를
Only tip for the final bosses, maybe limit sinking or sanity loss from the enemy.
마음에 들어.
Maybe limit sinking or sanity loss. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Never mind. Like his minus coin. I don't understand that necessarily, but I kind of get a gist. I won't get their sanity down because they are at full, thankfully. So we have better odds than last time. Last time I only had 2 sinners that were at, you know, at least over in the positive, and everyone else was in the negative. So we're doing a lot better this time, thankfully. These are horrible odds, though. I will say that. I don't know how much syncing SLS does this. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, just give me a minute. Actually. By the way, I used up all my Solon Lament shards to get Dumb Kaplamir Salt Facade. I thought you were trying to get Yasan. What the hell? Do you already have Solon Laments? Because I thought you were saying you wanted to get that one. No, I saw it's impossible at this time frame. 143 shards, 1 day left till Locoros expires. That's fair. Man, we have horrible timings, don't we? In the next fall period, maybe I can get a cell. Well, best of luck with that. So yeah, Foss is kind of useless here. Sadly. Honestly, this guy is my go-to for my MD Floor 5 theme pack. That's fair. John Limbus. Hi, Sebastian. Welcome to the stream. Well, I can't do shit with her, so... hopefully we do okay.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
찢어 발겨주마.
Okay, not the worst.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을
Beautiful.
집어먹다니
Okay, better odds.
역겹군.
Better odds. I thought you were using Yuri Fast and not She Fast. Yeah. We're doing okay.
나아가주게.
거둘 수 없다면 직접
Imagine Sancho staggers himself with bleed. I hope not.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서
Aw, shit,
오랜
okay.
고통을 느끼는
A little bit
괴물
tricky here.
새끼. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아참
She is very
죽어버릴
close, you're
소원은
right.
필요 없거든.
Hmm. One-sided guard. Who's it targeting? So it's targeting Yusan originally. Do remind me, does it doesn't say that it offsets, but if I do a no. I don't think defense skills trigger counters. As long as it doesn't trigger it, that's my only goal here. So either I can go with Yisan, which is being targeted primarily, and just use a defense skill so it doesn't activate. Or I could go, I'm not sure if it's like a guard counter versus a guard counter that, you know, offsets it, but if I have to use a guard counter, I'd rather just they don't trigger but don't negate. You're right. They only negate, evade. Okay. So I guess the best chance here to at least mitigate the effects of this guard counter would be to block. They have that, or is that a good strat? 5. I only have one skill that's above that, so this one, I guess I can use this. Can't get rid of it. It's a counter normal. Okay. Fair enough. So should I just attack it like normal and see? Like, I guess my question would be, so to not mitigate, but like, is the best strat like attacking it head on or just playing it defensively to try to mitigate whatever damage to your character could be inflicted, I guess. Because I guess that would depend. Because I know guard counters work beautifully when I use them, but I know it can be the same when an enemy is using them, especially like a boss. So... I guess I know I've been countered sometimes when an enemy has just enough attack power to like withstand my guard counter, I think. So... Kim is very damage race heavy. Okay. So I'll do that then. Sorry, I aimed at the wrong one. Hmm. It's not getting targeted by anything, sadly, so. Nor is Heathcliff, so. Hmm. I guess I could bring out... But do I want to? Maybe not. We're a little bit cooked. As long as Dawn doesn't get bleed, I guess. It should be okay. Hopefully.
고귀하게.
Hopefully he'll be staggered soon. Ugh. Almost staggered, so hopefully not. Almost there. Oof. No, leave Foss alone! Oh shit, okay.
여기서 멈추면
Man,
우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
it's fine. We'll continue.
직원 하나가 죽었고.
Okay, he's doing his shit, but he's just about to get staggered, so.
애도할 필요는 없어. 용기
Rip
있는
sheep
죽음에
off, that's a
눈물은
bullshit.
필요하지 않아.
Yeah. Who got the highest? You got the highest. And then you... Actually, Pike, you can take that, yeah. And then... Don't let him claim your bones. I will not. Should be fine.
나아가주게.
Oh, he has that bullshit fucking... Forgot, okay. Forget he has the bullshit, fucking shields. Important to note, there is a hard mode version of this fight. Thank God we're not doing that. Foss is not gonna... No, not Foss, sorry. Ishmael's not gonna win. Bye. Bye. We're leaving. Bye. Bye.
장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자.
God
다음
damn it.
기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정
I
없어야
think we
할
were doing
테니까.
okay until that guard counter. So I guess I can just try and next time use an attack against it. And I could also just use EGO for that attack. Even though it's like... Because I got too confident because I thought I was like, okay, like it's like almost there for the stagger. But also I forgot the shield bullshit. So maybe it would have been worth doing some EGO. At least for some. Not all of them. But like, you know, just a little bit. But we're onto something.
제가 앞에 서죠.
I feel like we're a lot more onto something.
의도는 모르겠지만
And this is a lot more better odds than what we had last time, so. We're gonna do that.
고귀하게. 세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
So I guess I'll relate my thought process. What I'm doing here is that I'm trying to use the lesser skills and seeing if they can get away with, you know, winning the clash. So I can have stronger skills afterwards. I'm thinking that's a strat, but I could be sacrificing a lot there. Let me redo this really quick. Yeah, Heathcliff and Rudy, I don't have anything to do. So that kind of sucks. Kind of same shit scenario. Yeah. I guess Foss is gonna get hit a little bit, but you know, it do be like that. Okay, she didn't stagger this time, thankfully.
세피라들도 결국 내
And then
편에
here
설
we go
수밖에
with the
없을
fuck
거야.
ass god counter.
나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
I do have more coins though, but I could try it, but I'm scared. If I do this. Okay. That might give me a chance. And then Yasan over here is just kind of useless as well, so that's a bit of a bummer. And then Heathcliff is just gonna get hit a little bit. Though he has his guard. Well, if I hold his guard counter, maybe it will be a good against this attack. And maybe he can survive a little bit less. No, sorry. A little bit more. You know what I mean. So here's praying. We're gonna pray on that. Oh, I guess all the attacks fucking trigger his fuck ass guard counter.
이번엔 떼어내죠. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 꿰뚫려라.
Oh, so close. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, so close. Okay, he's doing his bullshit. He's gonna have the fucking shields again. Oh, Lord. Okay. A lot better, though. So much better.
명심해주면 좋겠어.
Okay, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Dominating. Give me the bitch with the most. Neutral. Fuck you. Oh, because it's sinking. I forgot. So Faust or Dawn? 18. How much do you do? 17. Okay, we're gonna go with you. Go at him, Tiger. And that's about it. Oh yeah, and this just a... Oh yeah, fit. Okay. Get used to skilled with a shit ton of attack weight. Ricardo was the first to do it. Yeah. God, he might do the fuck ass dodge. I need someone to counter that. Offset, there we go. This is the best we got. Hoping, praying, and hoping. Praying and hoping.
엎드리도록.
Please, almost there. Come on. No. Come on. Wait, are we still alive?
우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Huh. What are you doing? You know what? Dante, we are so fucked. Staggered.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 그만큼 효율적인 일이 없잖아.
Holy shit. Well, I guess now it does, because now it's only Ismail left.
자상하다고. 손님까지 그럴 거라 생각한 거야?
Fuck him up, Isma.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Solo gameplay now.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
징계팀 직원이라면
Well,
당연한
fuck.
판단이겠다.
Okay, now we're not surviving.
잘한다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게
Now we're not making it. Oh, man. You're so funny. What if skill 3 do better? I'm not sure. No, I didn't. I don't think I saw it as skill 3, but I could be wrong. I could just rewind to that.
순식간에 끝내죠.
No, he's yeah. Oh, we're leaving.
직원들이 전멸해.
We're leaving.
이
Is there
장면을
any
똑똑히
employees that can bring us
기억해,
backup? I
관리자.
don't think I can for this
다음
fight.
기회가 온다면
I don't think I
그때는
can.
인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
Ah, so close though. They have to like, I don't know what I have to do. I can bring more people. I could swap out. Do I want to swap out anyone? Maybe some more slash attacks, but I do have like a lot of pierce going on, and then blunt by Ishmael. I do feel like Ishmael is not doing a lot of damage, but I could be wrong. I'm kind of inclined maybe to bring a Mirror Salt, but that's a big maybe. Do any of your deployed IDs have evade actually? They do not actually. Just counter attacks or block, but no evade. I know one of my false IDs does have an evade, but we didn't choose that one. I thought you somehow play 952. Huh? So hi to Cop. Oh, you thought I was in Kanto 9. No, I'm not there yet. We're not there. We got a long way to go before that, so. Like again, I think this is doable. It's just a little bit tedious. He's weak to slash if that helps. Yeah. So I guess I can bring Mirror Assault instead. Save your highest rolling skill 3s if possible. That's what I've been doing. Or that's what I've been trying to do. Like again, I try to use my first and second skills so I can at least save most of my 3 skills for, you know, later when it matters a lot more. For the most damage, I guess. Should I just save it only when he's about to do the, you know, clean my bones shit?
이걸로 공평해졌네.
What the fuck do you mean unopposed? Oh yeah, because you're 4. Man. This is kind of bad on RNG, not gonna lie. Yeah, not much I can do against that, to be honest. Saver, okay. It might be possible to get him staggered from bleed mid-bone claiming. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. So it could be like one or the other where like I can just have, because like, okay, one strat would be that like I can just target all this, you know, all sinners to like the first skill, because even if I were to like take care of the other skills and if we got through that, I think we should be able to, I think the goal is regardless of whatever other skills when he has, you know, to claim, you know, bone claiming, is that I don't know. Like at least offset whatever evade he has during that phase, and then also just kind of directing all the sinners to the first skill. Because the goal should be to like stagger him before he does anything else. Basically, if he gets to claim bones off, it's best to reset. Do you mean that like once it is in that phase, if he is able to like, you know, activate it or gets to that and isn't staggered, then it's best to reset, which, yeah. Yeah, that's what I understood. I think that's what we've been doing. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure I understood it correctly. Come on, Mirror Salt. Don't fail me.
목표를 확인. 접대가 시작되면
Oh,
사서들은
wow.
다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각하거든. 그걸 알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데. 그건 불공평하잖아.
Okay.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지.
Nice,
적재
nice.
접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Fuck you, dude. Okay, now I have someone else staggered. God damn it.
거기서 계속 서 있으면 처분 탄환이 날아올 테니.
We got 6 charge, but that's not enough. The different is fraud trust. Huh. Also, hi, Suyare Dark. Welcome to the stream. It's always the guard counter, man. I could just do this again. We'll do that because we got lucky that time. This is the best we got. Wait, what else did I... Okay. Let's do that. Heathcliff can tank it a little bit, even though he might get staggered, so... Let's go!
살을 내어주지 마.
I guess, never mind. No, if you cannot... No different. Huh? I hope not. Beautiful. Alright. I don't think we're not even close to staggering him by a long shot. So like...
눈이 멀어버렸거든.
God fucking damn it. Alright. We're just gonna stack all of it up here, because if we can't stagger him before he does his bullshit, then what's the point? What do we have right here? Pierce. It does cost 20 SP. I could do it though. You only have 2 moves to stagger, but I trust. You're right. It's possible. Yeah, so I'm not sure why I'm using these anyway, so never mind. Two moves. How much do you got? You got 7. Your skills mean nothing. And then Sancho does not have their skill 3, so I could probably use EGO here. Let's see what our odds are. Mirasol has his as well. If he somehow manages to survive, pray he has enough coffin to revive the sinners. He could. I mean, I can do his guard counter again and see if that mitigates anything. Yeah, because he won't be doing shit. Okay. I'll just aim everyone else at this, because why not? They're not going to survive, but it's fine. What if I... Let's go. I'm not gonna overthink.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로
They're not gonna do it.
전락하는데
It's too much.
고작 1분밖에 걸리지
It's too much to
않아.
stagger.
그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃은 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가?
Bye-bye.
전멸했군.
I'm not.
이 장면을
It's just
똑똑히
not.
기억해
It was not
관리자.
going well. It's
다음
fine.
기회가 온다면
It's not going well.
인정사정
It's
없어야
okay.
할 테니까.
We'll just do it again.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I do low-key think we just got like really, you know, like despite the cop-out being like bad RNG, I just think we did have bad RNG there. So
직원들의
like,
증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다.
I don't know.
당장이라도 갈아 마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에
Can you
들어.
move? Okay, thank you. Let me analyze this. Yeah, I know, you don't stand a chance, my friend. There you go, you can do that.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
세피라 중 최고의
Cool.
전투부서 징계팀이 나설
Are
시간이야.
you targeting?
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
I'll do that. I'm covering off the attack from Dawn because I don't want her to get staggered yet, I guess. And I think Isan does have a bit of health to tank a little bit of the hit, so... That's my bad so far.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Also, hi, Rick and Scarlet. Wait, I think you've already been here for a little bit. Oh, hi, Karambang Bang here. Sorry I didn't see that. But hello, welcome to the stream.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것은
Okay, now we're here with the
이유가
guard
없어.
counter, which I don't like. I really dislike.
탁월하다는 뜻도
But at least it's
있다는 점을
targeting
명심해
Heathcliff, and I think he's
주겠어.
perfect to take that on. So, and at least it'll be just like a basic skill, thankfully. So there we go, have that. I didn't want to be called Timekeeper anymore. Now I'm kind of in Sports Life for this year. Oh. No, it's updated now. So, doll. T-doll. Cute name. Variety. Maybe let's do... I could... Because I know after this, he might pull out the Claim Your Bone. So I could... Tactical Doll. Okay, that makes more sense. I could try that, but... No. I think this should be okay.
살을 내어주지 마.
Almost there. No, come on. Okay. Good. Good job. Oh my god, so close.
우리 부서의 직원
I fucking
숫자가
knew it.
월등히 적은 것에는 다
Fucking knew he was
이유가
gonna do his
있지만
bullshit.
뭐, 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도
I
있다는
got
점을
3
명심해
skills
주겠어.
to do something. I think it should be possible. Should be doable. And I'm just gonna target these over here anyways, because, you know, what the fuck. Let's not do that. Okay. Here's hoping.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
꿰뚫려라.
It's not
그래도
enough.
관리자보단
It's
낫네.
not enough.
너희는
He's
모르겠지만
evading.
처음엔 이것보다 훨씬 끔찍했거든. 기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로
Do you think
성공하는
bringing
걸
listeners will make this easier?
사람의
Less starting
계획을
slots, but listeners to
망치지도
manage more
않았어.
skill slots with the same speed.
실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다운 거잖아.
No, I prefer the larger number because it gives it a little bit more room to, you know, at least I feel it gives me more room to like wiggle around compared to like if I had listeners. Not to be like, oh, bigger number better, but like
와일드 헌트야.
at least it helps me manage, I guess, because I can just occupy every center with a skill if we have good luck, I guess. You know. I think when he has the counter, I'll use stronger skills, and maybe I can like stagger him before he goes into the next move after that. So I'll see if that changes anything. I feel like that's the key. Me feels, me thinks. So let's just build up to it until that point, and then hopefully we can make a difference.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Why is it being weird? I feel like it's being weird. Oh yeah, I need to take care of that one. Shit. What the fuck am I doing? Give me a second. So Foss is gonna get hit for sure, but we'll pray for the best. Come on, Yusan. Yusan, no! Okay, not staggered yet, thank god.
너희 보조사사들은
Okay, I
나와
think now
다를
it's our
바
time
없을
to do our
거야. 그
bullshit.
사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
And then
그러니 협력해줬으면 해.
we can do
단 하나의
this.
책을 찾을 수 있도록.
We can do that. And then we can do this. What do you mean you're struggling, dog? Get your shit together. Wait, can I use this against the first one? Neutral. We'll do that. We'll take that. And this should be hopefully better odds. We'll see.
편히 쉬시게.
살을 내어주지만
이번엔 떼어내자.
Oh my god, so close.
징계팀 직원이라
Please work.
당연한
Please work.
판단이긴 해.
Please
다른
work.
많은 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
꿰뚫려라.
Yes, let's go.
주라니요.
상체는
Let's
피해를
fucking
받고
go.
소멸하지 않아.
Fuck him
죽지
up.
않은 목숨,
Wait, should I even fuck him up?
최대한 고통스럽게 만들어보자고.
I think I'm allowed to fuck him up a little bit. Let me fuck him up. We do need to take Heathcliff off of the horse next turn, maybe.
나아가주게.
엎드리도록.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
모두가 말한 대로
Oh shit, he's doing his bullshit again.
확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만
But I don't think he has any shield, it seems.
지나치게 친절한
So is it just the next stagger thingy? Mounts Dualahan and pray. Yeah, I might do that. Okay. Alrighty. We are a lot faster than him, thankfully, but even then, still. We'll do that. Dominating. Dominating. Favored. Dominating. Hoping for the best. Okay, he still has bullshit shields. Okay, almost there. Come on, do a little bit more damage. Oh my god,
공부하는데
please.
저것들을 친절하게 대할 생각은 집어치우는 게 좋을 거야. 엎드리도록.
It's not gonna stagger him, but at least it's doable.
이 정도 시행착오는 각오 있어.
주라니요.
Holy shit, okay. Oh man, it's so fucked. Okay.
무작정 맞으려는 말은 아니었는데.
How do you do that then? How do you avoid that? Is it just, I don't know. Because we got over that first hurdle. You can clash to claim their bones, but then what much does it do to clash against it? Do you just try to win the clash when it feels... I haven't looked at it, I keep getting told that it's like death every time. Shit, this fucking sucks. Okay.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Bye bye, meteor salt.
다시 선별 과정을 거쳐가도
God fucking damn it. It draws 25 at the very most. I guess. Man, at least we got over one hurdle.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로 성공하는 걸
이
원했다면
장면을 똑똑히
그
기억해
사람의 계획을
관자.
망치지도
다음
않았어.
기회가
They're
온다면
fighting over who
실패해도
gets to
괜찮아.
narrate over the
그게
goddamn
할
game. Man, so close. Or well, I guess close. I don't know what to do after that. They just try to hit him harder, I guess. I guess. I don't know. Ahem. Q8, Dawn Thumb, Ear Assault. Hard, but I don't know. Again. It's also getting close to, well, it's not close. It's 1:30 a.m.
교육의
So
효과가 보이는군. 보다시피
we'll just hope for the best.
직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아 마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Also, there was something that you mentioned earlier. By the way, I usually let clashable counters take targeting priority if that helps.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설
I'll
수밖에 없을
keep that in
거야.
mind if I understood what you described about the counters correctly. Man, this shit sucks. We'll do that, I guess. Really do be like that.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Speaking of counters, some mirror assault counters from my favorite clashable counter, not gonna lie, it's basically a skill 1 that saves his ammo. Very handy for saving skill 3 or 2. Nice. Doesn't have his full shit though yet. Who are you targeting? You're targeting Faust, which might be staggered soon, but...
저것들을 친절하게 대할 생각은 집어치우는 게 좋을 거야. 꿰뚫려라.
이번엔 떼어내죠.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
Come on, Mirror Salt. No! God fucking damn it. We're not gonna make it. Just by like a tiny ass bit, and God fucking damn it.
징계팀이 나설 시간이 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Up to 25. I don't think. Sorry, I'm just being very. No. No. I got 4 clashes to make this work, which I don't think will be enough. It's just not gonna work. And that's okay. If it helps, also depleting his shield will reduce his flash power by 5. Yeah, I guess so. Roll started with this shit active. What a headache. Hoping for the best. Why does he get a shield? What the fuck? Ah, he fucking evaded. Fucking trying my best to help. Yeah. I know. Oh, I was so close, man. Well, at least we have 2 people able still. And it should be staggered this next turn, so we'll see what happens. Oh, don't target my boy, man. Okay, target him, I guess. I don't know. Anything but target him, man. Yeah. I guess waste your move on Mirror Salt. Sure. Lovely. I love that.
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을 잠깐. 그렇다고 무작정 맞으려는 말은 아니었는데 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
There you go. He's staggered at least, but what are we achieving?
나아가주게. 거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
작은 나의
이번 책을 손에 넣으려면 적지 않은 시간이 들 것 같네.
벗어날 수 있었을지.
책망할 생각은 없으니 서두를 필요 없어. 내가 겪어야 했던 세월에
They're both about to die
그 정도
somehow.
시간은 찰나에 불과하거든.
Let's just get silly with it. Let's just see what happens. We're just being silly with it. Keep him alive. Never mind.
이미 감정은 충분히 끌어올렸어.
We're still fucking alive somehow.
이번 접대는 여기서 끝내는 편이 너희들에게도 손님에게도 좋을 것 같지 않아?
목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 후회를 새겨주지. 자, 계속해봐라.
God fucking
기계처럼
damn it.
대본에
Whatever.
적힌 대로 운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을
Yeah,
망치지도
yeah.
않았어.
Yeah.
실패해도 괜찮아.
How does
그게
Wild
인간다운
Hunt keep
거잖아.
surviving to claim their bones? I have no idea. Oh, we had to yeah, never mind. We had to restart the fuck ass. Because everyone fucking died. Can I bring them back? No. Forgot to fucking cancel. Whatever. It's fine. We have to redo the dungeon again. Fuck, it pisses me the fuck off, I swear to God. I'm not sure how longer I want to keep going. It's been, what, 3 hours of this shit. I fucking hate. I hate Bamboo Kim. I hate him. I don't care if he's a lovable character. I hate him. I want him to pay for his crimes. My other Hong Lu over here does slash, I guess, and then has one evade, so maybe he's a contender to come along. And he's level 40. At least you get to reevaluate the team. I suppose, yeah. Ishmael is all blunts, but I could use reindeer. For Altus, no. Not that I... Wait, no. Is it the South Section 4 one? Is it this one that you mean? I don't have her leveled up anyways, so I don't think I could use her. But I'm not sure if that's the ID that you mean. What else am I looking at? It's all Pierce. We do have some more slash over here, but also as well, I have not updated the Viat Association North Section 3. And I'm not sure if it's that good. But I forgot about this other one too. I do have these two. But again, I haven't leveled them up. Yeah, that one here, evade rules 15 normally, up to 18 with conditional, and maybe some more. Okay. Yeah, I would have to level her up I imagine, because she's way underleveled for this. So I think this is okay. I guess I have Honglu available as an option. I might use him instead of Ishmael for this. We'll see.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
It'd be like that.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
It might be genuinely just being 18 max plus
너희
resistance.
보조 사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
가족을 위해.
추잡하네. 공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은 어디서나 별반 차이가 없네.
가족을 위해. 따뜻한 환상체는 피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아. 죽지도 않을 목숨. 최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
무쳐 잠들어.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이
빗소리 속에
일에
묻히다.
토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는.
The more time passes by, the more I get tired, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to do shit about it. Like, if I'll be able to even, like,
쏟아내라.
win it while being tired. I don't think I
환상체를
will.
제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
징저 발겨주.
I was about to suggest Sync southbound, but she somehow has a worse of 8, working with the conditionals to improve it. Sync eastbound was 6 in ammo, so that won't work either. I think you have to be lucky and level up IDs if possible.
이렇게
Yeah,
하나씩 알아가다 보면
that might be the
언젠간
case.
반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
If we get to it, and I guess I'll do one more attempt, and then if not, we can just do a little bit of chores. Just like a couple, and then I'll just call it a night, and it just won't be this night that I'll get it. I was hoping I could get over it and just like get it over with, but it doesn't seem that will be the case,
우치오컷이
which is fine. It just is what it is. This is the Limbus experience after all. It's just that I'm streaming it,
세피라들도
for
결국
better or for
내
worse.
편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의
나아가주게.
눈이 멀어버릴 거야.
Don't worry, I think contestants will be a tad easier.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Should be fine.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
재밌네.
속에서
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고 뭐
고귀하게.
한다고?
직접 놓아주마.
이쁘네. 네 피분수?
흐르는 피 쏟아내라. 엎드리도록.
이번에도
무슨 말을 하고
잘해줬어.
싶은지는 알겠지만
유익한 책이
그
또 하나
영웅은
늘었네.
내가 아니야. 결코
도시에는
아니지.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단
I'm
하나의
getting tired.
책을.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
직접 밝혀준다.
또한 잠들게.
환상체는 피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아. 죽지도 않을 목숨 최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
깊게 다친 짓을
피양 중.
조금 무르긴 했지만 제압은 성공적이었어. 뭐 별건 아니었지, 안 그래?
가족을 위해.
예쁘네. 재밌네. 피분수? 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
풍 속에서
흐르는 피 쏟아내라.
별로 재미없네. 인간이 다른 인간을 많이 죽이는 건 질리도록 봤어. 아, 지금은
잠든
인간이 아니.
그대를
이번에도
기릴 테니.
잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Oh, this is something new. This one's pretty solid. First one? Like the AGO gift? Is that what you mean, Mighty? Yeah. I believe the best option is top. I always go for the gifts. I know. I just they sound like they want to go for a fight. I don't know. I think the bottom one gives poise gift too. I forget the option in the. Yeah.
암살자에겐 너무 기초적인 일이군요.
If the target has 1.5 allure slash resistance plus 0.3. Awesome.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히
Oh,
적은
Lord.
것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
나아가 주게.
Might be useful, I don't know. I think the bottom one gives poise there for gods.
재밌네.
Oh, okay, never mind.
난
Just reading
너희가
what it.
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Yeah. It should be.
엎드리도록.
You can try it next time if there's no negative downside, hopefully.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
And you forget.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
꿰뚫려라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
열어젖힌다.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
빗소리 속에
따뜻한
묻히도록.
쏟아내라.
예쁘네. 네
있는
피부색.
힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은
That's funny. If it had done the win rate, this fight would just be like one more scene longer.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의
Lord.
지옥인가.
We're almost there. Oh, this. One of my favorite Limbus tidbits is that damage win rate, or what the sinners would do without Dante, canonically. That's funny. I'm always very tempted by the bleed, but I feel like I should run away. I think that's what I remember. Now we're fighting this bitch again.
환상체가
1 second.
탈출했어.
Let me snipe
죽지도
someone.
않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
There you go.
나아가 주게.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Pretty sure they even have one line of story dialogue out of saying, "What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? Like the sinners just can't coordinate without Dante." That's funny.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
명중.
잘했다는
쟤네.
칭찬은 생략하는 게
난
좋지.
너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
The win rate is just the sinners
여기까지
having
와서
free will, pretty
망설일
much.
생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지. 빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 별로 재미없네. 인간이 다른 인간을 많이 죽이는 건 질리도록 봤어.
Free will bad.
지금은 인간이 아닌 것이 인간을 죽인 건가?
God damn it, Isan.
그건 더 많이
Now he's alone. Okay, cool.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
제압계체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서
Come on, man. What the fuck?
따뜻한
풍 속에서
이번에 네 피분수?
있는 힘껏
God, I
찔러놓고
fucking hate him,
이겨냈지만
dude.
저것들은
Now
언젠가
it's
다시
Foss who's
되살아나겠지.
decapitated now.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
You can't
다시
say that,
교체되는
Gabrua. You're not allowed to say that.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥.
And then, we're out of service. Fuck you. So dog shit. Yeah, Foss is close to dying again. God damn it. Oh well, we gamble.
우치오컷이
Gambling time, we gamble. I'm so sleepy. I can hear the tiredness in your voice. I feel bad. It's okay.
세피라들도
Last
결국
attempt, or maybe
내
one
편에
a
설
couple
수밖에
last
없을 거야.
attempts. It'll be fine.
나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Yeah, Mirasol was not doing jack shit when we had him. Actually, give me a second. So I'll do this. Then we'll do this. We do this. Fuck ass you mean, baby? Actually, never mind. Those are my most higher level sinners. I need to keep that in mind. I'm not sure why I keep not taking that into account. That might shift things into my favor.
나아가주게.
To be fair, Reina Mirasol is really only good for a pure bleed team. His rolls damage is otherwise rather mediocre without a certain geo. Yeah. I imagine.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Sure. That works. Sure.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Don't fail me. Come on. Okay, good. Good job. God damn it, Redeemer. Thank the Lord. Barely.
두려울 거야. 적대가 시작되면 사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각하거든. 그걸 알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데 그건 불공평하잖아.
I guess.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
He's not getting staggered. I already feel he's not. It's just been a dog shit attempt.
못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
Not even close to getting staggered.
이번엔 베어내죠.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지.
따뜻하게 찾아주실 뿐입니다.
Might as well
그럼
cancel
대본에
there.
적힌 대로 운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아.
Let's do chores, I guess. Let's get a couple of tickets and then call it a night. To the window. Unrelated, but dude, I drank like 2 soda bottles today, and now I feel like I'm on the precipice of vomiting. Oh, what were they? Big soda bottles, or why? Like, were they like the liter soda cans, or? Small soda bottles, plastic. Okay. That's fair if you're not big on soda. Like just the size of the average water bottle. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a little bit much, yeah.
환상체가 탈출했어.
Win rate, blah blah blah.
꼴의 고통을 느끼는 괴물.
Win rate.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간
매뉴얼을
죽어버릴
만들어두길
시간은 필요
잘했네.
없거든.
그렇게만 해.
Soda enjoyed over here.
환상체를
Mhm.
제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
빗소리 속에
Oh yeah, let me just what's the word? Let me brag about my partner cooking wings tomorrow. I'm very excited about that. It's gonna be so yummy.
제가 묻었네요.
My partner is like such a really good cook, so I said that you're a really good cook. And I'm bragging about it because we're gonna have wings tomorrow. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. So. It might be because I drank Sprite and Mountain Dew in such a short time frame, like within 1.5 hours type short, or it could be the fact that I ate chips and candy along the way. That's a lot, yeah. I'm not a very big I'm not a big sweet person, and that gives me a little bit of like a like a yucky. So I understand the feeling, which I try to I avoid it like the plague.
반론. 의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
이번에 네 피부색
편히 쉬시네. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
양종.
쏟아내라. 쏟아내라.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Angela, you can't say that.
보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
제가 앞에 서줘.
Let's just do a couple of these. I don't know.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
I don't feel like thinking.
빛의 눈이 잃어버렸거든.
이번엔 폐해를 떼어냈습니다.
You know what? If we're gonna be doing this little bit of grinding, I'm just gonna
편히 쉬시.
cut off the music and I'm gonna play my own music. Don't mind me.
네, 잠든 그대를
Where's that album? I was listening to it earlier.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
고귀하게
꿰뚫려라.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 양쪽이죠.
그대 또한 잠들게.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
헤스드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력이 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
꿰뚫리고 엎드리도록.
이번엔 떼어내자.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
양종
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
꿰뚫려라.
So you're just kind of more of a grinding and chill moment of the stream, which I'm not sure if I might do another attempt depending on like
내가
how I feel about it. But if you've been enjoying so far, I would appreciate you like to stream. Really helps. If you would like to keep in tabs of future streams, I do stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, so 5 days a week. At least I try to. I was lacking a little bit this week, but that's okay.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Sorry, I'm just getting over the voices. So the schedule is as follows. I do, or at least at the moment, because we're about to.
한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해.
Just for right now. So since we're about to begin Death Stranding 2, which I'm very excited about, we're gonna be. I might stream tomorrow night or Thursday morning because I want to play it as soon as it comes out. Maybe, I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel. But after that comes along, we'll be playing Death Stranding Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll continue The Last of Us because I do plan on finishing it, but it's gonna be in the back burner for a little bit. And then Monday and Tuesdays for Limbus. So if I don't flop, that's the schedule. If I do flop, I'll let you guys know. I do have a server set up. It's small. Most people that are there are Limbus enjoyers because I know that's kind of like mostly that I get traction for. But do feel free to join. It's in the stream description, I think. I'm not sure if I've updated it yet, but it is also on the channel about section, I think. I'm not sure. I might need to fix that. But yeah. As for Twitch, I would appreciate the follow. And I think that's all I'm gonna chill, and we can just chill for now. Sorry, I just felt like I don't know. I want to say something. Imagining in the near future, Arsenic gets so strong, fight the third Ricardo becomes a threat excavation boss. Livy had you on LARP and Roland now. I think it's not far off. Yeah. And sorry, since I'm like a really bad streamer, I mean, since I've been talking to you quite a bit, but, God, I already forgot. 1 second. So Tactical Doll, thank you for the follow. And then Koya Glue, also thank you for the follow. That was quite a while ago, but I don't really get notification sounds even though I have them turned on, so that's a little bit weird. But yeah, thank you all to everyone who's watching. Really appreciate it. I think this is the 4th or 5th one. I lost count, but it's been like a handful. I think last one, and then we'll level up what we can. Hmm. Beautiful.
He said he loved her more than words. So instead of words, he gave her flowers to observe. She drew him pictures in a card. He said it was tacky and almost broke her heart. She loves him so much it's absurd. He thinks it's cute that her singing is the worst he's ever heard.
We can do a little bit more.
And the way she'll close her eyes when she's nervous and just about to cry.
Also, the music is by City Girl, which is a really great artist. I need to listen to their newer stuff for sure. I haven't done that, but I don't doubt it's good. think I'm gonna change the album really quick. I'm just being a little goober right now. Okay, I think this is more than enough for us to do one more attempt. And just call it a night. Because I'm very sleepy and tired. So now they're all level 45, at least the sinners I'll be using, mostly. So the odds are not the best, but I don't really feel like restarting the dungeon over again.
진리를 열기 위해
So we'll see. One last attempt before a good night.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 꼴의 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 꼴의 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든. 가족을 위해. 따뜻한 빛. 엎드리도록.
Oh, by the way, this Honolulu has a discard mechanic. However, if you set a defense skill and only use this top skill, he won't discard. I see.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는데 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
굳게 닫힌 지성.
Beautiful.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
따뜻한
편히 쉬시게.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
God fucking damn it. Okay. So we got over that first hurdle, but now what? Now it's a race. To just kill him before he does his move, I guess. Wait, it's not... Oh, well, never mind. That is gonna kill someone. Mm-hmm. Theoretically, even if he kills you, you can still win with everyone else. Good to know. Hello, Miko. Welcome to the stream. Alright, best shot. No, I still need the Don Quixote. I'm not gonna try anything funny. Done. What about done? Is that she was classing or
빗속에 묻히도록.
just on things? I see.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
이래서 정기는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼
Oh, well.
효율적인 일도 없잖아.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Only 12 damage, that's laughable. One second. my god, so close, please.
충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
I see it in a line. And it's lost? What do you mean? Oh, Ishmael. Okay. Sorry, the music was very loud. How was your World Purgus? You get a bunch? Not really. Well, okay, I did just today. I did a poll and I got Gabrua and Ishmael as announcers, and that was pretty much all I got from Walpurgis. I didn't really get much from it. And I think polls from the anniversary, I think I got maybe 2 3-star IDs and that was it. Not nothing memorable, I guess. Forget that even in normal to yield heals him. Yeah. We'll try, I guess. You know he's not gonna. He's not gonna.
엎드리도록. 대만찬에 집중해.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌
You're
대로
literally lost. You
운명대로
cannot
선언하는
outdamage
걸
his
원하자면
healing once he uses that
그
move.
사람의 계획을 망치지도
That's
않았어.
fair.
실패해도 괜찮아. 그게
It's line
인간다운
genius too.
거잖아.
This is how I will chart my own path. Oh. It's so over. Okay, I mean, at least we're closer. A lot. I mean, we got further, which is like the whole gist. And it was just like that fucking turn of events that kind of threw everything under the bus. We can do one more. We can do
피를
one.
머금을 시간이네.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
You got this, Trust. I hope so. This is horrible at RNG, by the way. We're just getting dog shit. Okay, maybe not that dog shit. Never mind. Maybe you are. I never what? I never noticed how deep that bow is. It is pretty huge.
가족을 위해.
Actually, you know what the next funny thing would be? I should have a death counter for how many times I've died this fight, or how many times I had to restart it. Which I haven't kept count of, but it would have been funny if I just did that.
없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두
I think it would have been
빛의
super
눈을
funny.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
This is the run Kim Shao fall, I believe. He's helping.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Ah, this shit isn't good actually. Fuck me. Okay. Gosh, this shit's awful, dude. What the fuck? I guess I'm gonna get hit anyways. Should probably get off the horse.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
살을 내어주지만
God damn it, really, yeah. Sure, just kill her. While you're at it, come on.
이번엔 베어내죠.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면 처분 탄환이 날아올 테니.
나아가주게.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
꿰뚫려라. 그래도 관리자보단 낫네. 너희는 모르겠지만 처음엔 이것보다 훨씬 끔찍했거든.
열어드리죠.
제압계 제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서
기계처럼
왜
대본에
Already see it.
운명대로 성공하는
This run was not the one.
그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다운 거잖아.
It's a little addicting. It's kind of like playing Night Rain and playing like a boss that it's really hard for me to beat. And I'll just run it over and over again because it's kind of like the throw of like, oh, will I win this time? And then it's like, no. But then you want to go at it again.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
나아가주게.
In Night Rain, the Dredge was like that for me. Yeah, he sorta is, but I kind of don't mind Dark Lord, and also because like he only has a normal mode, he doesn't have like a Everdark mode. But Um, the two bosses that are definitely like that for me are Everdark Libra and then also Everdark Gladius. Where I feel like it's kind of very gambly for if you can defeat them or not. But Dragula is like pretty fun to play. I don't mind playing against them.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Are you not using supports because it makes it too easy or takes away the fun? I guess sort of a little bit. I just kind of want to try with my IDs and just make it work because I know I know I can. Is it like a slim margin? Probably. The only like cheese I ever did was the fight against Ricardo, but that was about it. But I did want to try beat it like with my normal team, but then it's like I disengaged from the combat quite a bit. Like the gaming mechanics right here, I kind of don't involve myself too much in it because it's like, I don't know, sort of my least favorite part. But it is what it is. But yes, we love using Nicardo. Apparently I was told to use the Ismail something, I forgot what it was. Was it thumb or shield? I don't know. It was like a shield ID that she just could not get staggered, and you can just solo with her, I think. It was pretty cool. It was very fun to use, but yeah. It's not to prove anything. I rather just try and figure it out on my own and just like struggle a little bit. Lucky that was a valid one. Yeah, I took a couple of attempts and I was like, I cannot be bothered. And now here I'm trying to like I'm at least trying to be more like, you know, interactive with the combat, but I still can't deny it's not my favorite part. What the fuck am I doing, Log? Bring it back. Didn't fully understand the combat until like round 7, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Which if you don't... Oh. To be fair, the normal way to beat Ricardo is with a dedicated status team, specifically Tremor, since he takes double of that. Which if you don't do your dallies or rushing through the story, you likely don't have. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really do much of my dailies, and then when I do, I kind of do these like weird bursts of like being very like obsessed with doing the dailies, and then I kind of get burnt out and I just kind of just stop doing them completely, and then I kind of will redo that cycle again, and then just kind of like a on and off, which is why I have a lot of modules and had a lot of tickets up to this point, because I had to update like all my IDs to accommodate for the Kanto. But you know, it wasn't that bad. I think you can take that on. No, you cannot. I'm aiming at the wrong person. There you go. That's exactly what I want to do. And then... I had to choose Ricardo because my only tier 3 was Grip Player and Drifting Blade Ryoshi. To count an event, Bambukem must cook everyone for at least an hour. It's been 4 hours, and it was another stream too where it was like almost 3 hours as well. So I guess in total 7 hours we've been beaten down by this Kim. 7 hours, man.
고귀하게 반드시 적중합니다.
복지팀에서 정한 배치된 거야? 그렇지 않고서야 이런 황당한 선택을 할 리가 없는데.
열어드리죠.
He's putting it through the ringer. He has. Which is why I want to get blah, 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 blah. Which is why I want to get it over with.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
Come on, so close to staggering. Finally.
그래.
Alrighty. But fucking, well, that's
오늘은
fine.
쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요
That's
없겠어.
okay. Whatever.
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠.
I need to level up and use my manager Dawn. She's so good. She is.
편히 쉬시게.
Would have been better if you didn't stagger last turn.
생계팀 직원이라면
Yeah.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Because then you could have staggered this turn and did a lot more damage. Yeah. That's fair. But we're not gonna survive, I already know that. I get 3 tries, but no. Yeah, I think I could just restart here. There's no next threshold to stagger.
직원들이 전멸했군.
Odds are not in our
이
favor.
장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면
The move has templates,
그때는
clash, power,
인정사정
slash shield.
없어야
I
할
think the
테니까.
shield boosts the attack and stuff. It do be like that.
와일드 헌트야.
I'll give it 15 more minutes and then that'll actually be my limit for tonight. 15 more minutes and that'll be all.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
빗소리 속에 묻도록.
구조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
나아가주게.
직접 후회를 새겨주지.
환상체가 탈출했어.
서도록 할까?
죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
고귀하게.
살.
Pearl is the most annoying suspect in the game. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
이번엔 베어내죠.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지?
편히 쉬시게.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
무기를 만드는 것만큼
그렇게만 해.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
고귀하게.
Yeah, Isan is really the goat with that ID. It's my favorite ID. It's so satisfying to just hear like the fucking guns blazing.
가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Is it even worth trying to offset that? I don't know. Would like to know. If not, then I'll just ignore it. Let's hope so. If your sanity is high, you don't necessarily have to offset it. I have... Okay, actually it does. But it does have a higher percentage, but maybe. I'm not sure if that's worthwhile. Do you want to try that? Because there's no next stagger move unless we do enough damage, but I'm not sure if it's worthwhile to clash with that. And I will take any advice at this point. Are those red coins? Those are red coins. I'm guessing they're good coins if they're red coins. I don't know. I barely understand the mechanics in this game. Insert greater image. Red coins mean if you lose the clash, the attack still goes off. That's fair. Okay. We'll do what I was intending to do. What was I gonna do? There you go. I think this is beautiful. Hi Explosion Chan, welcome to the stream. And yes, it is the Kim fight. Alrighty. Praying. Praying. And then the fuck ass shields. Man. Okay, it's almost off. Dawn might come in clutch here. Please, Dawn. No, not enough, man. Yeah, we're not gonna redo that again.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을
Okay, everyone survive.
실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다운 거잖아.
You 100% have enough damage potential to kill the shield and clash the red move. Well, we got one more attempt. It's about to be time up, but last one. Last one. Real last one for realsies.
너희 보조 사사들은
What a pain.
그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
If he had that Dawn S3 before it turn, would have been earlier. Yeah, also what the fuck is this dog shit RNG? You know what? If I just see this type of shit, I'm just gonna restart. Cause I already see... I see it from like a mile away.
망치지도 않았어.
I see it from like a mile away
실패해도 괜찮아.
at this point.
그게 인간다운 거잖아.
Again.
진리를 열기 위해
환상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서
I guess that.
고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 직원들이 전멸했군.
Give me better. I deserve better.
똑똑히 기억해, 관리자.
I deserve
다음
better
기회가
than
온다면
this.
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
Limbus gaming at its finest. Yeah.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것은
Also for
다
guy who
이유가 있지만
destroys people's
그만큼
username.
탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을
It's she,
명심해주면
her, by the way. I'm not sure if you're referring to me or just like in-game characters. But just a little heads up. Hard mode and guessing? No, we're not. I would never touch hard mode for this. I believe this is just normal. It's just normal. Correct.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Can you do something for me quick? Like I can skill specifically to heal your flesh. It's not personal. Sometimes probably people forget. That's fair. Just a note. I'd appreciate it. I'll take a look at them after this turn.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Yield your flesh. Yield my or your flesh? This one. Gain X growing resentment next turn. Damage dealt by the skill that activated the counter skill. Is this the one? You should offset that. How does one offset a guard counter? Oh lord. Claim their bones. Sorry, it seems you can actually just beat it with no downsides. Claim their bones. So you can actually clash against it. Explosion Chan, see her. Thank you. But no, I have very, if not poor understanding of the game mechanics. So you need a high rolling skill, but you can win against it. I think only like either Dawn or I'm blanking on names. I could also, yeah. Hi, John Lobotomy. Welcome to the stream. I think I've seen you before, but I don't know. I have a bad memory. I see. Should we rearrange the order that we have our centers? Because I think like Dawn has a better chance at that, or either Faust, but Faust is kind of at low health. Unless we redo the dungeon for another time, but like, you know. When that move shows up, use as much damage as possible. Any Nigio or Ego. I feel like there's some Ego that does not do shit. At least for the ones I have. I tried that, but not against that skill obviously, but I know I tried it and it just would not. I don't know. It'll be up to speed, so mostly luck. That's fair. I see. Alrighty, we'll get to it once we get to it. I'll keep doing what I'm doing right now. Maybe it's not the best play. But it would give me leeway to just... Can't be that bad, right? Hope a couple more than that, but on this team it's really only 2. I see.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 꼴의 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼.
It's just for the details that I guess that it shows on
머뭇거리다가
screen
자는 순간 죽어버릴지고는 필요 없거든.
when I like select on things. So that's the minimum. Medium, just a bit more details, and then max is like the whole shebang. I just keep it a medium. It's like a good middle spot. I got this shot. I used to play on max, but I kind of don't like the whole thing just kind of like cluttering my screen, so. I'm thinking. Instrumentals going hard. They are for sure. Also, hi Rays, welcome to the stream.
남겨주마.
굳게 닫힌 지성을
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면 처분 탄환이 날아올 테니.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Boss struggling is unfortunate, but hopefully not a huge problem. I hope the same.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지? 하! 정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피
Okay, so here.
직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
It seems like Foss has a good... Well, I don't know. Give me a second. Can you use health EGO and check how it would clash? Heats EGO. Let's see. I only have this one. 25 to 28. That's one. It is, well, it's considered struggling though. How much health does he have even? Like, I could do EGO on everyone because they do have high, you know, sanity, except maybe Isan, but you know, give or take. If you break the shield, that should work. That's hoping if you do break it. Okay. Let's try our best. Do not AG on everyone. Your default attacks pretty much always do more damage. Yep. I changed my mind. And hopefully this is more than enough, but we'll see.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
Looking good.
이번엔 베어내죠.
직접 열어드리죠.
Come on, Heath. Fuck me.
직원들이 전멸했군.
Brother fumbled hard.
똑똑히 기억해.
But I get the gist, I guess. I can see the
그때는 인정사정 없어야
I can see the vision to where that strat goes. So I guess you can just have everyone take down the shield and whoever's the strongest in hopefully, you know, at the last end speed, but can still clash with that attack. Hopefully by the time that the shield is, you know, worn down, then you can hopefully increase the chances for that class to go well. I'm tired. But yeah, it was a good attempt. I've definitely learned a lot. Thank y'all very much. But I'm going to Words. I'm going to give a break right here. I can say the reason you're losing is because 3 of your sinners are helping Kim. That's my Mihu right now. That's fine. It's okay. Probably some of them that do bleed. But it's alright. We live and we learn. It's okay. Anywho, good attempt. It was not a useless... You know, we lost a lot of times, but I learned a little bit. And we'll try this again next week. I'm very tired, Jesus Christ. Thank you all for watching. If you've enjoyed the suffering, to leave a like on YouTube or leave a follow on Twitch if you want to like keep in tabs with future streams. I might stream tomorrow night. I usually don't, but just because we're, you know, Death Stranding 2 is about to release, I want to play it as soon as I can. So I might, if it's available tonight, well, on the night of Wednesday, I might stream it, but we will see. If not, then I'll be back Friday, and then we'll do Death Stranding 2. And then Sunday, The Last of Us in grounded mode, and then Monday and Tuesday back to Limbus, and we'll give this another try. But yeah. Take care, everyone. Thank you all for watching. And I'll see you guys later. Good night. Bye-bye.